It's fine. Fine. Be fine. Anyway, hello. How's it going? I was just saying that I was still watching Skylar. The Skylar's trying out any percent in Spyro the Dragon, and speaking of Skylar, HVA Luigi, he got a sub 140 in the big category in 120 eggy%. I'm gonna confuse people because 120 egg and 120% and 117% are 3 different categories across 2 games. But anyway, Skylar speedruns Spyro the Dragon, the Purple Lizard game for the PlayStation 1. And I have never played the Purple Lizard game for the PlayStation 1. Did you know that? I've never once played Purple Lizard game or Orange Johnny Bravo game. Neither. So I made a deal with Skylar, and I said, well, if you can 24 in Vortex, or you could, you know, sub 140 in 120, then I'll get a disc. I'll play Spyro the Dragon. And he turns around, first stream I couldn't catch, and he fucking played the Purple Lizard game too well, and so here we are. And, well, I mean, right now we're playing Zelda, but soon, here, will be a PlayStation 1 disc by Sony Entertainment. Or Spyro the Dragon. I'm going to play Spyro the Dragon for the first time, because Skylar achieved his goal in the PB. What happened to the checklist? Is it like exclamation point list or exclamation point checklist, maybe? Exclamation point sheet. I'm so smart. It was exclamation point sheet. PS1 version. Straight up PS1. Like, not the Reignited trilogy. Yeah. Also, Flying Grayson, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. I've been hella busy at work, but I'm managing, and it is no longer... Okay, so it's like -1 out right now, Fahrenheit. And you might be like, oh, fuck, that's cold. It's like, no. It's been like -23 for like a week. And like -10 and shit. So it being like 1 degree out, I'm like, nah, it's chill. Nah, it's chill. Like, it's less chill. Korok Grove? I'll look. I think we have Korok Grove. Yeah. We definitely have Korok Grove. Because I slurped up there. You can just do the math, you know? It's like it's -32, then it's times 9/5. -32 times 5, it's 5/9. There we go. See, just work backwards. You know that 0 is 32, and you know the fun fact that -40 is -40. Yeah, 4 degrees is pretty cold in the city, too, especially because it's, like, a little insulated. I mean, you get some, like, wind tunnels and shit, but normally it isn't even that cold. Yeah, my stepbrother and stepsister are both getting married. Oh, and their mother was like, like, you two better not get married this year, there's already too many weddings, and you all know that we've been married for years and years and years, but none of them know that. So I was like, don't worry, we won't get married this year. Not step-in-law, yeah, brother-in-law and sister-in-law. Look, it doesn't matter. Your siblings are getting married, and your mother, my mother-in-law, it matters a little. It depends on who you ask. Like, if you ask anyone else, it matters a little. If you ask me right now, I've already said it doesn't, and so we're moving on. The true anime plot twist. We've been married for a decade. Like, it's like actually coming up on that though. Like, we've been married for about 7 years now. And like, we did not tell them yet. But like now, some other people around here in the family know, right? But like, it really is gonna be like that. Like, I don't know at this point what we're gonna do with the whole, like, how do we have that conversation thing, but we've pretty much determined that the best way to handle this is to just throw a banger party and say it's our marriage party, and then be like, yeah, we got married in the courthouse, not really our thing, but yeah, we're married now, and then just, like, let it ride, right? Like, then we can talk about it. And so, like, everyone is invited to the wedding party. But they have to be cool. They gotta be cool about that. Metrod is Grill. Cloud not Soldier. Guy is Zack. Mako Reactor not actually alive. Plate holding up Sector 7 faulty to begin with. Bad engineer. Actually wasn't the guy's fault. How's it going, Jacob? How's it going, Millie? How's everyone doing? Hey, B. Technology's supposed to make life easier. I mean, you could blame the streamer, that'd be me, because it's very easy to set up, and I just didn't do it. Twins. Yeah, so I assured my mother-in-law. No, don't worry, we won't get married this year. Have my word. The struggle, Whimsy. You know, you could consider that the housework will still be there in a little while. And so maybe you could just sit, you know? It is Fridays of the Kingdom. Yeah, and you got a call from Hawaii. And they were... Not they, like all of Hawaii, like your parents who were in Hawaii. Were like... Tenor Uke. And you went, bet, Tenor Uke, on God, no cap. And they went, bet. On Skibbity. And you went, lit, fam. I have had, you know what's really funny, Jakin, is it's really funny when people that I know from real life pop into stream. Because it's not like there are some streamers that are very, very secretive about their, like, real life identities, and mostly for, like, safety reasons, like being a woman on the internet, etc. Which no one, we wouldn't even get into that topic, but I present as a man, so, like, we'll go from there. So, I don't have nearly that many problems, right? So, like, I could be like, yeah, my name's Rob. I doxed myself because Broccoli Rob was too funny, so now most people know that. But, like, people won't even do that. But when people, like, pop in, and it's, like, a friend of a friend from work or something or whatever, or, like, someone you knew from high school, and you're like, hi, like, how's it going? How long have you been around here? How long have you been on Twitch? Like, are you cool about a lot of stuff now? Like, stuff comes up in this stream all the time, you know? And you might think, oh, well, things are pretty tame most of the time, right? Like, normally it's us dicking around and playing video games or speedrunning or something. Except, like, what if CZ pops in and I go, hi, daddy, and then I have to explain that to, like, you know, a 55-year-old white man who's friends with someone in a professional capacity that works with me or something. It's like, do we even want to broach that topic? Like, do I even want to start unpacking what it would be necessary to explain how that even happens to begin with? Expedition 33? I'm not gonna lie, I have not even watched the Switch 2 launch trailer. I have been so busy this week. I'm like, I have... that one's simple. CZ is very daddy. Yeah, I think that I would just answer that and then move on and hope that they just scrubs it from their memory forever. But I literally haven't watched the launch trailer and, like, game stuff for the Switch 2 yet, and it's not because of a lack of interest, I just have not had any time to do anything. Like, I haven't heard myself think in a week. Which is okay, because some weeks are just busy like that, and I fucked up my sleep schedule and was trying to get it back onto a normal track for a while. It is way more successful now than it was. shaky, but legally it worked. I'm up during the day. And I continue doing things. Good job streaking, Rose. So I'm like, overall, I'm playing Zelda, and I'm up during the day, and nothing's on fire, just lightly on fire. So I'm gonna roll with it. Got at reasonable times all week today. I understand. All week, like this week. Yeah, this week. Low battery. That's okay. I anticipated this, and I put a charger right next to my foot. Boom. Fixed. Really good April 25th. You're excited? Yeah. Is computer not fried? Computer is not fried, even though it has some problems, because it did get undervolted when the heater was on too high, and it made the light flicker and almost kicked the breaker. Like the first day of big negative temperatures when we pulled the heater in here, and I was like, okay, we actually can't turn it up that high on the same breaker as this, because I do not want to figure that out. But I managed to unfuck the corrupted part of the hard drive, and then everything else seems to be fine. I mean, I'm sure it isn't great and going to win any benchmark tests, but it seems fine, and maybe it is just fine. Also, the Wi-Fi card that I got that has like an actual antenna is way more stable than the other one. And so I'll look into that and all, but it means that I need less aluminum foil to direct the Wi-Fi towards the computer, which sounds like a shitpost, but it actually works. Overall, I'd say okay week, with some problems. But I hope that your week and day continue to improve, Millie. Yeah, probably, Draken. Which, like, and I didn't actually lose anything, because everything was backed up and stuff, so I just needed to reformat one thing. And I was like, oh, okay, chill. So, as long as I didn't just, like, tick off some of the lifespan of something in the process, it should be fine. At least this is a desktop, which means that even if I did, I can just unscrew the son of a bitch and, like, replace the part that needs replacing, you know? It's not like a laptop where, like, you roll a d20 every time, and if you fail the roll, you bork your computer. Because everything's so thin, it's just so hard to, like, slightly break or tear or static shock or anything in a laptop. Like, opening laptops is scary no matter what. I hate it. And I used to open mine all the time out of necessity, but every time it scared the piss out of me, right? Why are we running in circles around Lurelin? Well, because I'm monologuing. And Lurelin is a nice vibe. Oh, and I have no idea where to go next, which is another... That's another piece. See, if you do exclamation point sheet, you'll see that we actually already checked off every location in the game. And so we've started to go back over things, and so I know for a fact that it's not a well. Why? I dove into every single one on stream in order. I know for a fact it isn't a chasm for the same reason. I know it's not a shrine or a light room because I don't think that I can be wrong about having gotten all of them. Like, map locations being glitchy are one thing, but I don't think I couldn't, right? You already told me Korok Grove? Like, you really think it's Korok Grove? Like, really? Like, what? Like, alright, just to be sure, I'm gonna go from here all the way to the other side of Korok Grove, so we're going on an adventure. But I know it's not a chasm. I know it's not a well. I know it's not... So Addison signs don't actually show up on the map, even though I got all of them. Monsters don't show up on the map, even though I got all of them and have all the medals. The Koroks, I am fairly certain I can't have missed one because I got Hestu's gift and got all 900, so like it would be like a pretty big glitch if it wasn't counting it as a map location. I have seen like normal locations like bridges or that one garden where I'm going north, aren't I? Or that one garden. Yo, what up, Fox, man? I was just explaining the level of desperation we're at here. Welcome on into Fridays of the Kingdom. I'm missing one location. Period. I've done everything in the game, period. Literally everything, except for one map location. And how do I know that, and why am I so sure? Because if you go on this screen, it says 99.95 out of 100, and we know that everything's worth 0.04 or 0.08, except for the last thing, which is worth 0.05. So that's the thing we're missing. We have every picture, every compendium, creature, monster, material, every equipment. We've done every main quest and side quest. We have every key item, every solemn vow, every travel medallion, every paraglider fabric, upgraded energy cell, earthquake manual, every Korok seed, everything you can get with Pose, maxed out crystallized charges, every schema zone, old map, and Yiga schematic, every pony point reward, every light route and shrine, every Stone Talus, Hinox, Molduga, Gleeok, Flux Construct, and Frox I have killed. We have every towing harness, bridle, and saddle. We have gotten every device, cooked every recipe, have every material, fused every weapon, taken every shield, shot every bow, and fully upgraded every bit of armor in the game. So the only thing left is that there is exactly one map location that pops up on the map out of 2,500, and we don't know where it is, and so I went through a list of all 2,500, and we still don't know where it is. And so I went on stream into every well, again, every chasm, again, every cave entrance, again. I bought something from every shop, slept at every inn. And so now we think, well, it must be a normal named location that isn't a well, chasm, etc. and all. So something that shows up on the map, like Abandoned Elden Mine, or Korok Grove, or something. But not, like, the Elma Knolls Chasm, because I jumped into all of them. And not the Elma Knolls Well, and not the Lucky Clover Gazette, because I went to all of those. And it's not any of these shops in Rito Village, because I bought something from all of them to make sure. And it isn't a cave entrance like this, because I went into all of them again. And it isn't a Korok, because even though they show up on the map, we know we have all 1,000 of them. So it has to be like the ranch ruins that didn't show up. And you might be thinking, we'll just use the green thing in order to see it, right? Except we're thinking that it is showing up on the map because we checked off every single location, but we just don't know which one actually isn't counting, even though it's on the map. And some forums confirm that that can happen. Also, the green hero's path stuff that traces your path through the game, like this is where we've been the whole game, it actually only stores about, what, 300 hours or something? And we have about 600 in the game now, which means that that green path misses out on half of the game. The dense half. Yep, so somehow whatever is missing is showing on the map, but didn't count. Yep, that is true. And so we have been redoing everything. And Jakin thinks it's Korok Grove, and so we're like, okay, and we're trekking on foot through to Korok Grove, because if anyone even lightly suggests that I missed something, I will go back right now. So welcome. We're gonna get that location. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. We run the same gamble every time, which is, will we find the location this stream? So how much do you believe? You may bet your channel points. Will we find the last location this stream? And if we ever do, we'll have to choose a new video game to play on Fridays. Jakin believes it's Korok Grove. I don't know based on what. Vibes, superstition, information. But I'm not going there until the poll is over. And guess what? It's a 10-minute poll, because last time I did this, I took a break and it was a 10-minute poll, and I pressed run the last poll again. So now, you're stuck here for 10 minutes. All that Mako energy in Zelda's realm. I feel like the Gloom Hands would have gone insane in Final Fantasy. They'd have definitely been like weak to holy and shit, but I think they would have been terrifying. Here I was planning on leaving in 9 minutes, ha! You'd be a fool too. There'd be money left on the table. Vibing on the couch is good. Pretty big vibing on the couch day. I mean, I guess I can walk over here, because unless I open my map, we don't know if anything counted, because we expect it to show up on the screen, and it is already on the map, so we get no information until I open it. The only way to actually tell if we've gotten the location is if we open the map and it says 100. That's the only indicator. Which means I can freely walk forward like this. Because this gives us no information. I'm just gonna walk around. Actually, do I have... I do. I have spare shields. Playing the odds? Yeah, I mean, the good money is always on not believing, right? Because guess what? For however many streams in a row, a lot of them, we haven't found it. So what do you think's gonna happen this time? Like, well, see, here's the thing. Eventually we have to find it, right? Like, eventually. But we have no idea when that is. And if there's a glitch or a bug or something, it's very hard to tell, so... This is kind of cool. It's like, it sort of mirrors the surface a little again. Gosh dang, Gloom Hands. You don't get the flurry rush the second one all. I'm like, yeah, the feathered spear is kind of dope. Yeah, I'll put the... I was gonna replace it, and then I'm like, nah. Millie believes. Zia's playing the odds like a smart gambler. Oh no, the kitten will become a cat. Then what will you do? Well, that's a good spear. This kinda isn't. I mean, it's got a ruby on it, but that's all it has going for it. No, stop it! I set it on fire. Not helpful. Kinda don't need them. But, you know. And this is how I got to the forest, like, in the first place. Gotta grab this spare muddle bud. Your entire bank account towards yes? The mad lad. Your unwavering faith. Will it be enough? I'll find it. Chance list you down. Yo, what up, Sid? You'll never guess what we're doing. Get to see me in HD, new glasses. Is the world a little less blurry? Yo, what up, Stevie? Yeah, I added the sheet to the title. It has check boxes of everything. You might think that'd be really helpful and you can see what I have or haven't checked off, but the problem is we actually checked all of them off and then we started going back through it again, so there you have the same amount of information that I do now. Is it struggling? The board will accept that answer. Because we're looking for a single location still. This is the second time through locations, correct. Some of, like, the problem is for a lot of the locations that are just, like, locations, like, a hill somewhere. Sometimes I just used the hero's path and went, yeah, I've definitely been on that hill. And then the second time through, it was like, okay, well, let's look. If I'm not 100% sure, like, maybe the line doesn't go directly through the name the whole way, or maybe it does, and so we think maybe I wasn't walking on the ground, let's go physically stand there. Except we didn't go to, like, everything, we just went to, like, a bunch of stuff. Prediction done. It was not the Korok Grove, unfortunately. I was holding out hope. So it's probably not the Korok Grove. I mean, I guess I could go directly north from here, because I just happened. Or I guess I had in the first several hundred hours, but not since then. So... How sure are we we've covered all the locations and multiple entrances? 100%. Well, caves 100%. Because I physically walked through every single entrance on the list. Last stream and the one before it. So cave entrances, 100%. Depose respawn? I have no idea. I've always just had too many of them and I just keep collecting them. Probably, right? Probably reload the area or something. I don't think Poser are fighting. You guys can play for a while. Yeah, pretty damn sure about the caves. Because we walked through every cave entrance and chat was there. So chat saw me walk through every cave entrance. We might be at the point of physically standing in every location. So let's look. Miscellaneous, that's pony points. Old maps we have and isn't a location. Schematics we have isn't a location. Glider fabric, sage's will, key item, recipe, armor, material, equipment, entity, boss. We did a tour of that and re-killed all of them already. Boss's medals, we know for a fact we've killed every single one. So we don't have to do that. Dispensers, I took a bunch of Zonite and went to every single dispenser again and used all of them. So we definitely have all those. Addison signs we have all of and they're not locations. Korok seeds we have all of and they're not locations. Wells we went through all of them again. Chasms we went through all of them again. Cave entrances we went through all of them again. Light roots and shrines I don't think we can have missed. Locations, icons. We went to every bargainer statue and every forge construct, smithing construct, crystal refinery. The Skyview towers are on here, but we had to have gotten to those. I went to both mini stables, and we've done every other stable. We went to every Great Fairy Fountain and the Melania Spring again. Every ancient tablet appears on the map after it gets translated, and all 12 are translated. Link's house in Tarrytown and every shop in Goron City and I rented a seal from all 3 Sandsteel stores. We went to every Yiga hideout. We did the water rally and the other things again. We went to Hateno. So I don't believe it's in icons. 0.05 Sid and nothing. So then we're stuck with, let's see, there's the readme, character profiles, quests, memories. Okay, we're down to, like, locations on the sky, surface, and depths. It's probably not the sky because we checked them all off again. I went back to the water temple and the wind temple, right? It can't be. every single thing in the game is 0.04 or 0.08, and I think one of them is 0.12 because it spans like 3 locations or whatever. But everything in the game is either 0.04 or 0.08, and the last one is 0.05. Excellent, Tiger Mom, and neither do I. We've been to every archipelago. We've been to every island. Like, I really... We stood on every island in the sky again. It's because of a rounding error on the floating point number where the last one is worth the enough to set it to 100. But it's really common. Everyone else reports that when they have one location missing, they are also at 99.95, so it's just how they programmed, like, the summing of locations. And we've been to floating scales, like, we went everywhere in the sky. We went to everything in the Fire Temple again. I went and physically went to every depot again. I physically went to every mine again, didn't I? I don't remember if I did that. In the 2020s. Junk food and video games. That sounds good. Ultra Ball Hall has been mentioned, is on a lot of lists. Unfortunately, we've been there so many times. Like, so many times. I've walked through this canyon so many times. I'm like, nah, that's probably not it. I've started to memorize a lot of these locations. Lanayru Road West. I already checked that. I believe I walked through there again as soon as when we were walking and trying to get to all the cave entrances, because there's like a tunnel around here somewhere. So like that's in the one that looks like a female reproductive organ chart. Yeah. So here's the Lanayru Road East Gate that we've been through recently. And Lanayru Road West Gate we've also been through recently. You know what? I'll go there again. The Lost Woods. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the Lost Woods and show you what it looks like, because I'm pretty sure it's not it, but I want to make sure, because when I first got to the Lost Woods, it was by ascending through the, like, correct place in the underground, like, Korok Grove, and then if you approach the forest from that side, you sort of can't walk past a certain point over here, but the Lost Woods does show up on the map. But I don't know if you need to be over here or some shit. I'm like, nah, right? Like, but I'll walk back over there, and you can tell me where the trigger is for the Lost Woods, and see whether or not I've certainly been there. Let's take a left over here and walk through this ridge again, so that there's the axis. I'm gonna freaking lose it. I believe in you, Horsting. You are strong. You will not show fear. The Lanayru Road West Gate. So I think that's pretty conclusive that we have definitely gotten it. Courage is not the absence of fear, Torsten. Courage is doing things in the presence of fear. Checking Reddit, and that's people wrote, "Hey, I will accept logic. I will accept superstition. I'll accept things out of a hat. Any method someone comes up with, check a location is fine by me." Fine. I don't even need to go up there. Damn, Buska's playing Lethal Company? Alright, well, it's not the linear road Westgate. I guess I can go to the locations on the surface, sky, and depths and check everything off again. Two bridges by Link's house? I'm pretty sure I've gotten every bridge. Yeah, I accept. Yep. Death is the greatest journey, like hit movie Hook. Now, if everyone starts chanting Rufio, we can go hide out in a waterfall. You're pretty sure you should be at 100%. Yep. And I must be wrong. So, here we go. Locations on the surface. Time to uncheck everything. We'll check out the Lost Woods. And the two bridges. Because that was on the list. Just clicking these boxes, don't mind me. There's a lot of boxes. I feel like I'm doing data entry at work. Several hundred. Don't worry, I'm on 320. I'm still going. You follow along in real time with exclamation point sheet. Okay, the Linear Road West Gate we just went to. We all agree that we've been here. So I'm checking it off. Coming up on 400. I'm doing so good. Alright. And now I can check off the Ultra Ball Hall check-in. I'm gonna go there again on stream. Nothing's left to chance. I'm gonna go there fucking again to the Ultra Ball Hall check-in so I can check it off. That's a good emote, Tiger Mama. You have approximately 355 plus hours playing this game. I have over 600 Munchkins. Which means the hero's path does not capture plenty. That's great, Tiger Mom. You can't say that on radio. Is this satisfying enough for everyone that we've been to the Ultra Ball Hall check-in and played this minigame a whole bunch, just not as much as Bird Game? Clearly we've been here. We've definitely been here. Alright. Flying Grayson said, Link's house, there's 2 bridges, so we're gonna look for those 2 bridges. Link's old house or new house? Link's new house is like over here. Is Link's house. There's like the East Sakala, Sakala, and West Sakala bridge, I guess. Is this a bridge? This isn't a bridge, right? Like a picture of Noble Pursuits? I would fuck heavy with a picture of Noble Pursuits. Nice shady umbrella, hot desert, you know? If visiting a place to get it to show up on the map isn't enough, yeah, I know. See, that's the thing. Like, we're already at the gaslighting stage, so... So where do we go from here? They're in Vegas right now? That's cool. Pass up free meat. Unless that free meat was... Eh, never mind. What's down here? I remember. We're at 100% in our hearts. And then Donald shows up, and inexplicably he's the strongest. Shield that? Okay, well... That was disrespectful, so... Get disrespected, I guess. I'm not talking about it. I'm just gonna eat my sunny meat stuffed pumpkin and get on with my life. And some icy meat. And some rock hard food. And some cave fish. Voice is low. What? Hold on. How is it now? Is it better now? Yeah? Yeah, it was using the other controller. Yeah. So, see this controller over here? The one that is plugged into the computer but not the Switch and is completely unrelated? Yeah, it was using that microphone over there, so. Great, put your PC volume mixer back to normal. I am sorry. But honestly, your willingness to do that is touching. Roll your shield. Ba-da-da-dum. Tarrytown. I fell off. It's fine. The Tarrytown race. I'm checking off. Because if participating in the Tarrytown race and then getting them to move to the Tarrytown waterfront and doing all that isn't enough to get the location, then I guess we'll just never get it. That memory I cannot deny. We have done that. Let's walk across this bridge. Let's walk across the other bridges. I love that Hudson Construction got the respect it deserves in Tears of the Kingdom. Son and done. Good thing this town is so safe. Just leave all your doors open. Zip za. To the bridges. All of the lore for this game for Tarrytown is based off of what was probably originally a throwaway joke about Tarrytown in the Hudson River Valley, and how all of the people who work for the company need to have their name ending in son. And then it got to, like, be the company contracted to rebuild all of Hyrule in this one. Thank you for the tough fish skewer. You take care as well. Lionel. Well, who am I to back down from a fight? Go, Gadget, better armor. Go, Gadget, equip a weapon. Go, Gadget, Gloom Sword. Go, Gadget, Flurry Rush. No, it's not just me. I'm getting up gamer. I'm getting some up gamers up in here. How are you doing, Skylar? What up, Norksy? How was the any percent? I was following for a while. I still have you up, actually. I should close me. Catching up on chat, just gotta say. Shout out to the Tarrytown Music Hall. Shoutouts to all Tarrytowns, I think. Dude, the Gloom Spear, of course. Thanks, I'm gonna need the luck. We're looking for one location in this video game. When the glare of the bloodstained maiden rises, the monsters, the souls can bear. The monsters can bear. You saw Amy Man there. It's getting hot in here. What up, Opal? You're just in time. I deliberately didn't make any progress in the game, hoping that you would get here. So now that you're here, I'm allowed to find the last location. So we'll just go get that. Anyone else think that maybe Throne might have apple bottom jeans and boots with the fur? Here I am, walking across the bridge. I walked across the bridge. There is no doubt that we've been to the East Sakala Bridge because you just watched me walk over it. Speak now if I'm not going to check off the East Sakala Bridge. With the fur. The fur. This is the Sakala Bridge. I'm walking across it, and you see it appear on the screen. If you'd like me not to check off the Sakala Bridge because you have some sort of reason that you know about the trigger or something, I don't know, speak now. Because now we're at the West Sakala Bridge. So if you don't think that we've been to the West Sakala Bridge and I shouldn't check this off after running over it just now, speak up now. It was none of this. Funniest last 20 minutes of an any percent run ever? What happened in it? Well, thanks, I'm the Beard. I'll take that. How are you doing? Yeah, we've done, here's the condensed spiel so that everyone doesn't need to hear it again. We've done everything in the game. Yes, really everything. There's 0.05% left that corresponds to exactly one location. Trust me, we know that much. We've checked off every single location in the game on a spreadsheet already with exclamation point sheet, and now we're going through and physically standing in every single location because something on the map can't be trusted. So here we are. Welcome. Well, I guess I could check out the Akkala Parade Ground ruins while I'm here, right? Or maybe South Lake Akkala? Do I gotta jump in, maybe? I don't know. Realized you had 49 dragons at the end of the homeworld. You're supposed to have 50, so you just kind of went into a level collecting a dragon. Like, I mean, here we are. Here's the last dragon. Like, you didn't have enough gems. You needed 6,000. Well, you do lose 37 or 47. You lose a number by going for that one skip that I don't know the name of. Where should we go, chat? How should I prioritize this? Does anyone have any opinion on maybe where we go in the entire video game to try to redo any of these? Because we don't have a lot to go off of. Lakes. Good enough for me. Lakes it is. Let's go back to Mika Court. Reverse alphabetical order. Maybe Lakes in reverse alphabetical order. I've seen maps of this area from the 40s that were intentionally drawn wrong in case they came into enemy hands. Yeah, we only found out about 20 minutes ago. Hey Link, sorry about Mipha. Oh, this is certainly Mipha Court. Here's a journal. Mipha Court security report that I've already read. There's a Korok we got. Pretty sure I've been to Mipha Court. I am checking off Mipha Court. If anyone thinks we shouldn't check off Mipha Court, you must speak now. Follow the water all the way out. What up, Daggett? You should not check off Mipha Court.
You have not enough pylons. You have not enough Vespene gas. Okay, who put the rock here? Which jokester put the rock here, huh? Get out of here, man. God. That rock was the last location. False. Ha, fool me twice, won't get fooled again. Guitar riff. The rock looking up at you. Okay, here's Mikau Lake and Lulu Lake. So it's not those, right? Because I just broke my neck and went into them. So I'm taking Lulu Lake and Mikau Lake off the list. Guess I can go to Toto Lake. The last location, watching Battery. Hey, could you tell me where that face is? Like, where is it watching from? Just if you know. Oh look, Zora's Domain. Maybe that was the location. Oh damn, it wasn't. Go Gadget Frog Suit. Go Gadget run out of stamina. Hard. Duck. Phoebus. I don't own that ball. Pokeshop Ultra Ball 100. How about now? Is Toto Lake alright? No, the poor ostrich. What about the east part of the lake? Which lake? Like this one? You did what on my wife? I also like The Martian. Growing potatoes and shit in space. That's what's up. Yeah, Toto Lake. Definitely been here. Hello. Well, that seems to be South Lake Akala. Yeah, I've heard good things about the book. I never read it. Almost dying in space. Not what's up. Not radical. Well, that's Lake Akala. It isn't like you have to open this chest in order to get the Lake Akala thing or something, right? Like, no one's ever heard of anything like that. Not like at all. I mean, like, in this game, you know? And Sid's like, try it. Like, nope, we've already hit the point of superstition. Like, nope, I cannot guarantee. Honestly, fair. Well, it didn't work for South Lake Akala, so I don't think it's going to work for Lake Akala either. But I am going to go over here. And swim the other way. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's Lake Akala. And the Akala Falls, which is right there. I mean, I guess I could check, like, over here. Oh, I did that already. Look, I had that idea. Well, suppose it can't hurt. Goodbye, chest. Ganon defeated. GG. Corsten, I don't have any comments on your schoolboy fantasy, but maybe. Let me drown real quick. On the Switch too. I was saying before, I have been so busy with work and stuff this week that I haven't actually checked out the release trailer and new dates and everything for the Switch 2. I have like some idea of what's going on because being online at all, like a lot of people are talking about it, but I actually have not seen it yet. Which is wild, right? If Nintendo is to do what it normally does, then the price point doesn't really matter unless it's egregious, because Nintendo fans aren't very price conscious. And if they're smart and continue with the investment strategy they're doing, what they'll probably try to do is get good games with their main IPs on the Switch 2. And it still won't be like a replacement for the power of a computer or your PlayStation 6, but it'll be better than the Switch. And probably be backwards compatible, right? Wasn't there already like a thing about like how it basically had to be backwards compatible? I don't remember if people like I don't know whether or not it actually is, or if we know that yet. But I do know some people are excited for games like coming up just in a few months. Someone like getting it to like SNES versus NES? That's interesting. Big SNES fan. Big NES fan too, but like big SNES fan. It's probably like an apt comparison if it's like similar format but twice as powerful. Like they finally broke their unique naming trend. Yeah, I guess it's the Switch 2. I guess if it's like backwards compatible, like their like marketing positioning on it is like, yup, it's the sequel to the Switch, that's why you want it. Like, I don't know if they're thinking about younger consumers in mind or what. Now we've been to Lake Akala. There's very little I can do at this point if we haven't somehow been to Lake Akala. Announcement trailer said backwards compatible, yeah. I mean, like, I guess branding it as the Switch 2 and not making it backwards compatible would be, like, a really bad idea. Gotta forget that the Wii U exists. The Wii U is, like, a prototypical Switch for a lot of reasons. I hadn't really played any games on it, but Whimsy and I right now, we're going through Color Splash, like Paper Mario Color Splash. I will say that Paper Mario Color Splash is still not as good as the originals, but like it's much closer to like the Origami King. Like, well, this is like a fun children's game that's paper themed, but it isn't like old Paper Mario. Sticker Star, I sort of do understand why people were disappointed in. Whimsy and I 100%ed it and had fun doing it, but I understand if people are like, fuck that game, I was really disappointed, or I was really mad at any of the dozen things you can be mad about. Like, I get it, you know? Free frogs. Alex Jones. Improve rather than innovate. Yeah, I mean, I don't think people are like... I guess the Wii was trying to innovate with its motion controls and all, except people liked Wii games, except most of the games that, like, shoehorned in motion controls, people liked it, except for the motion control thing. So instead, focusing on, like, making a really good Mario and a really good Zelda game on slightly better hardware is probably, like, what they should do, right? It's, like, what I want. You miss the Wii? Of course, I hate to break it to you, but you can still play the Wii. you could just get a Wii right now. In fact, you could probably find one on Craigslist for like $30. And then fucking Skylar will set it up for you when you do that. You have a Wii. Okay, so what is preventing you from just playing the Wii? Tell your friends. I'm leaving. Telegram. Wow, that's great. Thank you. I love you too. Yeah, I deserve that. That was all the bombs that got, like, dropped off in the very beginning. Kind of funny. Wow, throwing a rock at me. No! Much better. Okay, see, look at all these bombs. Bring the Wii to SkylarCon? I think SkylarCon should be in some sort of central location, right? Ho ho ho, what'd you think you were gonna do with that rock there, bud? Huh? Oh, what? Now you want to pick up the rock again? Is that it? Thanks, Yonobo. Really good timing. Just trying to kill it with the rock that it threw, you know? That's big, like, 2,000 energy. Like, yeah, my dad told me he discovered this thing called LimeWire, so now I just ask him for music and he gets it for me the next day. Dude, I walked along the entire beach so many times, but I'm gonna cross off the East Akala Plains and the East Akala Beach. East Akala. East Akala Beach. East Akala Plains. Battery, SkylarCon, May 1st to 4th, be there. May 1st, you say? That's a good friend of mine's birthday. I gotta see whether or not I'm free. Where is it being held? Is it local to you? And I would walk 500 miles. What about you? Would you walk 500 miles? You wish you were popular. Aww. Okay. Goodbye, Mimos. I would put on the outfit to show you I got it, but you're already feeling like a disappointment, so I don't know who that would help. Probably not me. Anyway, I'm going to the beach. Then takes down 3 computers at once. That's my birthday, Beard. It is Skylar's birthday. Panels are going to be amazing. Oh, where do we sign up? Hosting a sourdough panel? The units of thirst. Let's start measuring it in smoots. Do you need creative help, Corsten? Corsten, why don't you have a layover in Minnesota? And I would walk 1,000 smoots and... Yeah, you trying to scoop me? You trying to scoop Whimsy? You trying to scoop us both at the same time? You like Mike and Ike's? I wonder how much a round trip would cost from here to there. May 1st round trip plane tickets. Sounded like a Minecraft villager. Fuck LaGuardia, dude. I hate LaGuardia. Word. Costco strats. Suspicious? Yeah, fuck LaGuardia. I hated it before. I hate it twice now. It's like some of the stations that got redone on the T over in Boston. And it's like, how does this simultaneously feel grimy and gentrified? Get the fuck out of here. I think Baltimore, right? Oh, duels? Oh, hold on. Let me redo my calculation then. I was looking at Baltimore. Oh, thanks for following Colette, whoever you are that followed Colette, since Colette's alerts are still on this stream. Looks like we probably do it for like 180 bucks a person round trip. I love Baltimore. Baltimore, you need to like just go to like some of those like artists owned like living co-op kind of things. And like the red whatever anarchist bookshop thing. And then swing by Ram's Head for a show. And get your car stolen. Or towed while you're there. Not that that's ever happened to us. Yeah, I like Baltimore. Know where you're going if you're there. Like a few other places. But yeah. The flights, they're really not bad. Like 180 bucks per person, that's like... We could go out there on the 30th to like the 4th. And it would be like 360 bucks for Whimsy and I. And that's like without trying, you know? That's just like herder, big dumb ape Googling flights, you know what I mean? So... What, 400 bucks? We could do that. Well, it doesn't seem like Octorok Lake, is it? Soundgarden. Yeah. Whimsy with the knowledge. She from there, bro. The ghost, Dolores, is from Old Ellicott City. From the Flood fundraiser. Yeah. Baltimore sick. Like that dog. That's why it's good that we killed it. It was sick. Shoutouts to Elliott City. Yeah. The Dangerous Summer and your friend Louise. That just sounds like you like add an award music show thing or whatever. Like, yeah, shoutouts to Ellicott City, home of the band The Dangerous Summer, and my friend Louise. And then you just start playing, you know, and then the band jumps in. I'm an Ellicott, I promise. Queen Gibdo tips. Fire bomb arrows. When the Queen Gibdo is back on the ground, fire bomb arrows. Then, the Queen Gibdo will be stunned. Equip all of your damage stuff and go up to it and smack the piss out of it. Then, when it isn't invulnerable again, switch back to firing bomb arrows. Any element will stop a Gibdo. Fire, water, electricity, ice, bombs work. I'm also a fan of Louise, yeah. Shout out to Vargas Taqueria. I don't know Vargas Taqueria, but shout out to Beantown Taqueria while we're at it. And fuck Anna's Taqueria. Fuck Anna's Taqueria. Shout out to Pierogies. Yeah, absolutely shout out to Pierogies. Yep, 3:55 a.m. and Beantown is still there for you because they close at 4, but everyone working there is also, just like you, not the most sober, and so they're as deep fried as a chimichanga, and they'll be more than happy to make you one before close. How'd you almost burn down Henny's apartment? What'd you do? Dude, pierogi panel? I would love to be an honorary judge on the pierogi panel, making it my job to eat lots of pierogies. Really took the long way around in order to charge at me. Hey, who am I to judge? I'm not even going to take off my 2 clothes because I don't respect you as a warrior. Just thought I'd make that clear. That is so funny, Sid, because, like, same. I have had good chimichangas, but, like, it's a certain kind of way. When I was out in LA, I did eat a lot of really good Mexican food. Sort of required. Well, the Beantown beatdown. I'm blaming that hit on you. You just can't make up your mind, huh? You keep getting really confused by that log and not knowing what attack you want to do. Got Megan an ice cream cake for her birthday and Henny DoorDash candles, but was high as fuck. Didn't realize they were trick candles. We put 25 of them in there and started lighting them. Oh no. Oh. Oh man. There's like a flowchart, like, should this prank involve fire? How sober is everyone? Yeah, the North Akala Valley. And the North Akala Foothill. North Akala Foothill and Valley. And the Spring of Power, which I've definitely been to. Here we go again, though. Why not? What up, statue? Why are they sparking? You were like, are they trick candles? And then everyone was like, we don't know for some reason, even though that's something someone ought to know. it? I don't think so, like, ma'am. I don't think so is not the level of knowledge you want. Corsten, is this doing it for you? Are these nice hands? Daddy? Sorry. Fair. It's too heavy. I can't get off the attack. There we go. Jablinski. Hi, Daddy. Speaking of daddies. Statistically now, but we can hope. Do you have any idea where it might be? Not the Spring of Power. Not the Orderock Quarry. Certainly we've been here. Since, you know, we've been here the whole time. So it isn't the Orderock Quarry. We're going through every single one of the 2,500 locations in the game again. Because that's the only idea we have. Unless anyone, speak up, go ahead, has any clue at all about where maybe we should go. The moon! How do you get to the moon? Queen dead. Are you done with the lakes? I think there's still a bunch of lakes. I'm done with the lakes in 2 areas. About. I wasn't very careful about the lake thing. I did Octorok Lake, Bloodleaf Lake I didn't jump into, but I was like, that's probably not it. And I just kept looking around. Like, there's Skull Lake. Like, I don't see any lakes that look sus. A lot of these lakes, like, it looks like we haven't been into them, but we actually have, just like it was the very beginning of the game, right? What up, Darth Yoda? I hope Disney was fun. But you can't hear. So you have no idea what I'm saying. Ha! I hope you're having a good day, but you'll never fucking know, now will ya? Secret positivity. No one say a word, I'll deny it. Yeah, it's not the Orderock Quarry. We went through Shadow Pass. A word. Banned. All over here is where we were just now. Through Toto Lake and Mifa Court to Macau. Like, there's Shatterback Point and the East Reservoir Lake. And here's the Rutala Dam. But, like, we've been around there, you know? I guess I could just keep going from mountain to sea, you know, for every body of water. Is Urbosa the hottest mommy in the game? Oh, you think Urbosa is the hottest mommy in the game. Then you meet the old Gerudo. The old Gerudo Sage. No. Alarm. Back to California Adventure. Jigglypuff. Ganon and Urbosa. Why the Gerudo all have to be mommies and daddies? The desert makes you thirsty. Yeah. I am sure that no one at Nintendo was like, hey, anyone think that maybe a large section of our audience are millennials with mommy and daddy trauma and that we could do something with that in this next game? Nah. Oh, I guess the desert makes you thirsty, yeah. Anyway, I'm getting that Jigglypuff. I have no idea where to go. I need some sort of, like, I could exhaustively go to every place again, but I'm like, I don't think that's the best idea, except what is the best idea? Because all we have is, like, certainly checking it off, right? Yeah, that was definitely a deliberate decision. Why'd you make Ganon hot? Mind your business. Look at the sales. Okay. If you were a location, and you were on the map, but didn't really count, where do you think you would be, huh? Anyone can answer. Just a general chat question. Yeah, I also thought of the two brothers who sculpted Lucifer. And then when they went to the other one, they just made an even hotter statue. Most of you know what I'm talking about. Korok Grove again. We know that it's not Korok Grove. Maybe it's the Lost Woods. Like, is there something I don't know about the Lost Woods? I guess I'll just walk back to the Lost Woods. Yeah, see, Torny knows what I'm talking. Torny always knows what I'm talking about. Torny understands the half a brain cell I have. Yep, made Satan too hot. They commissioned his brother. Brother made an even hotter Satan. You can look this up. This is... You, of course, Opal knows, yeah. CZ knows. Tiger Mama knows. Everyone's like, oh yeah, the hot statues, of course. I'm like, I'm glad I'm in the correct place in the internet where I could throw that out there and everyone's like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's just something sexy about devotion. And suffering. You have to convert the repression into king corniness. Exactly. That's what most people do. And they turn out just fine. Oh, no, it's definitely intentional, right? Or it's like that's just the only outlet they had, so they just let it go. It depends. I think that Whimsy, Colette, and I, we all have a couple of dendrites, and then the Axon kind of pings back and forth, you know? Like, how effective are we at communicating with each other? Like, well, we could do that. We could take in information. Like, okay, which one of us can be useful at a time, though? You know? People whip themselves for sinning today. Wink, like in a kinky way, like in a, you know, rough up your back with the cat o' nine tails kind of way, you know? Yeah, flagellation. All kinks are Pope approved. Well, obviously they are. That would be to deny part of God's plan. I'll answer that question with another one, Dwarf. Damn, I thought it was Christmas. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Yeah, it's okay. Did you just say bear? It's the bearer of bad news. Okay, so I walk in here, right? I walk in here, there's some crows, it's neat. It goes, Lost Woods, Great Hyrule Forest. And I walk over here, and then of course, it zeroes me out if I do anything wrong. So, like, does it want me to go this way? So not that way, huh? So not that way, huh? So not that way, huh? No! I do like the music. That's gotta be an image, right? Nope, it's a simple PHP website that returns the text yes or no, depending on if it's Christmas. I have one friend that every single time I find a new Lost meme, I have to send it to her. Not that way. Yes, this way. Not that way. So where do you want me to go then? Not that way. Like, there isn't a way to go here, you know? This and the shrine theme from Breath of the Wild? Well, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna have to look that up. I love shit like that. The Lost Frames Woods. Yeah, it is the Lost Frames Woods. The Master Sword's power has been restored. A mug with an X-ray of Kermit. Good. You can drop it in Discord? Hell yeah. Does anyone know if there's something I'm missing about the Lost Woods, or if this is just where the Lost Woods is, just right here? Like, because the Lost Woods, it says Lost Woods here, but you can really only get this far, and, like, I don't know if I'm, like, missing something. maybe I can look up, like, the actor model in the object map, right? I appreciate that, Daggett. So, Lost Forest, Black Mist, conditional spawn, made of custom logic, ID, logic root. So that's inside of the tree, is F2. Seven 23 243 1918. And it has like an area, like a box around it, and I've been within that box right here. And I've also been within the other box because it's the Stone Talus. I'm fairly certain that it is not the Lost Woods. Like, I don't think it's the Lost Woods. It's looking like that is the Lost Woods and that I've been there. Three paths out from the center. The entrance, the one going to the upper right, and the one going to Mido Swamp. There's a spot you drop into for Lakes area. Well, dropped into the Lakes area spot. There's the route out to Mido Swamp. I wonder if there is a way out from the center here. I don't know. I don't know if you can walk out of here. I think I've been everywhere. But I'll try one more time to, like, walk out. See if it's possible. I don't think you can. You can walk in and out? Oh, well, maybe I just never walked out on this side. Can try that. Putting a cuter shirt on, though. Much better. Get this ugly shield off. I think I gave little homie a golden apple to get one of the shrine things. Northwest of the woods? No, there isn't. I looked it up several times because the Forest Coliseum's underneath. The only actual actor out there is the Stone Talus. So damn, that's not it. But that was a path. Fuck off, game. Literally, that's a path. Don't put a path there if you don't want me to walk there, then. Just let me live, why don't you? Where do you walk in and out? To your doom. No, not. Oh. Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Oh, hey, Maddie. How's it going? I'm MIZ Battery, greasing your living room. We have one location left. Hey, Maddie, you want to do me a favor? I know we just met. But could you tell me where you think the last location is? It's not that way. This is the only other path out, right? Look, see, you follow the flowers. The flowers end there. Here's some flowers. Tunnel. Am I allowed to walk this way? Oh man, I was so hoping that that would have been it. Ugh. Nope, still no. The Shrine of Resurrection. Unfortunately, we have been to the Shrine of Resurrection many a time. I know exactly where it is. It's over here. The Shrine of Resurrection. Well, it's not the Lost Woods, because we just got the Lost Woods on this side and that side, so... No, I didn't mean it. Shaved bear. Well, I just walked through, so... Not the Lost Woods. Yep. I really thought that it might be because of all the, like, confusion around the center there, but nope. Not the Lost Woods. Lake Kilsey, and then basically nothing till the Dragonbone Mire, yeah. Pastor Hill. Strock Lake, the Geesa Crater, Nero Hill, the Rain Highlands. Nah, went all around there. Ancient Columns, Tanager, into Haymor's Descent. Like, Mount Agata's on the list, but I don't know if you can actually get up there. I think you can't. The Rasoka Snowfield, Rutamala Hill. Carusa, the Taruma Dunes. Those are all accounted for. Desert Rift. No, hang on. gonna go back here for giggles then. Ravioli, ravioli. I'll be back here. Ugh, I'm stretching. Nah, nothing's frozen except for my brain. And Christopher Lloyd in that one movie. Sandshoe. Classic. This says Statue of the 8th Heroine Room. And it seems like it's an important place. And it's on the map and all, right? But I've already been here. It's just not... I thought that might have been it. But no, apparently I went there a long time ago. Damn. I was really hoping. Nothing. How's Dwarf doing anyways? Dwarf still around? I didn't like proper say hello. I just responded to his question with "Is it Christmas?" and then just continued. But I hope Dwarf's having a good day. Hey Darth Yoda, how's it going? Did you get your stuff back from California? The California adventure? God, I can't believe it wasn't here. Unreal. Ripped off. Ridiculous. What else might there be? Champions Gate. The plains, the grassland, Mount Flora, the wetland. Fenra, Farron, Pagos. Both of the twin bridges. Clarnet Coast. That's where the water rally is. Tuft Mountain. The cove, the shores, the point, the cape, the beach, the other cape. Mount Dunzel. The plateau. Harbor. The island. Camphor, Midla, Jiraiya, the Fur River. Purifier Lake. Wisdom. Winter Island and Tarm Point. The Headland, the Plateau, the Lagoon. Kyle Highlands. No, I've been there. There's the Bedrock Bistro. And the Trilby. Pongo, Waz, the Sandbar, the Island. River. All those check out. What about Kakariko? And Hateno. Hateno I checked. What about Kakariko? Ah, you fool, that is Kakariko. I am Pagliacci. When does that leave? The... Rito Village? Yep. The Wind Vane Meadow. Yeah. Let's see. Gustav's over there. Daphnis is over there. Lookout Landing. Got all those. Cathedrals, watchtowers, bridge, Applian Forest, the reservoir, the quarry. The Hyrule Castle moat. All of these we have. Ash Swamp. Yeah, that's the Blatchery Plain.
Ah, cool. Well, greetings from the small rectangle again, and all good, dwarf. I just wanted to make sure I said hello, because I kind of didn't before. And I was like, oh yeah, hello. Everyone stretch everything they have. Quickly. Before it's too late and you wake up too stiff to do it. Start now. Start stretching.
I don't know where to look, chat. I don't know where to look. I caught the controller. I almost dropped it, but I caught it. At this point, I feel like whatever the location is, it's glitched and it's on the map, but it's not registering. And Christ, I just have no idea which one it could be. Truly. I went back to every single bargainer statue. I guess I didn't go back to every grove. Well, I've been there a whole bunch of times, but sure, I guess I'll go back to the Duval Canyon, right? Hey, Dwarf, I feel like if you have the energy, that's a good thing. Always down to fight stuff. Leave the game on for 300 hours until the hero's path is just a dot, and then re-explore the map. Almost a reasonable idea. Sure, I'll go back to the Pepetto Grove while I'm here. Why not? You vote for the hacked switch hot cold method. I'd need to find someone trustworthy that has such a thing, that wants to help me out, and that it wouldn't be too annoying for them. It's Pepetto Grove. You have a hack switch? I didn't even know that, Corsten. I don't think it's Pepetto Grove, chat. That's how you do smoke practice. That makes sense. I didn't really think about it at all. If I thought about it at all, I probably would have came to that conclusion, but I didn't. In conclusion, no information. Have the day you deserve. Yo, what up, Chaos? Chaos, were you doing Hollow Knight Rando still? Were you doing the second seed again? There was a raid call. I forgot what it was. That'd make a great raid call. Finish the second seed. Let's go. How'd it go? How was the seed? Was it kind to you? 2 hours to defeat the Hollow Knight, another 4 hours to find Void Soul and do Radiance. Yeah. I always true ending the seed. Do you play with dupes on Chaos? Already tried the things on this list? I have no idea what's on the list. Probably, but I'll go through it as soon as I go right here again. Wait, what if it's here? You never come here? Damn it, I was hoping. I was hoping it was the Duval Canyon mine and that I just happened to, like, hover over it or something because of Colgera, but nope. Yeah, I was hoping. Colgebra. Co-algebra. When both of us do algebra together. Hey, you know, all the people around that really like Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight randomizers and all, did you know that that Chaos has been playing Hollow Knight and doing randomizers? It's true. It's true. Go follow Phil at that link. Like, what the fuck is this? Really good animated music video for Sealed Siblings. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I should look it up. Ring, 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 ring. The fossil fuel. Okay, I'm looking at this. Tag it. Two crystal refineries. The Lookout Landing and at the Recall Shrine. Yep, we definitely have two crystal refineries. See, here's the one at Lookout Landing. Crystal refinery. And here's the one in the sky. Crystal refinery. I've used both recently. Ultra Ball Hall check-in. Yep. Stolok Bridge above Goron City. Everyone lists that one, and I have no idea how you could possibly miss the bridge there. It's like you just walk across it, and it's right there. I've walked across it this many times, making sure. The Water Reservoir, a small pond west of Hyrule Castletown ruins. I mean, I went there specifically a few times. Three Sakala bridges. Yeah, again, none of the things on these lists are even like close to the last couple locations. Like, I've had all the bridges for a really long time. I don't think I've missed a bridge for the last 400 hours. But it's talking about these Sakala bridges. The West Passage, East Passage, and Docks. Yeah, we even redid those. We reinvestigated the castle, and here's where we've been. I even went back to the docks not that long ago from here to make sure. But yeah, all this stuff. East Passage, West Passage. I hadn't had Princess Zelda's study for a little while. That was 2 of the remaining 3 locations. It was worth 0.08 for some reason. Farron Woods was someone's last one. I've seen that written so many times. The Ori Canyon Mine. I mean, yeah, here's Farron Woods. Been there. And the Ori Canyon Mine is... literally found it immediately. I must know where it is. Yep. I don't know. Ding dong, ding dong, ding. Last location. Nah. Didn't start dinner, but pumpkin pie's about to be in the oven. Okay. Well, we get pie. You're also yet less used to it, Chaos. Opal, where do you think I should look? You have access to the same information I do. Exclamation point sheet. What do you think I should do? How do you think I should go about this process? Because we've went through literally the entire game several times, and I'm starting to think, wherever it was, I think it glitched and didn't show up because I've certainly been there. So knowing that, I'm like, what do? Sandwich bread in the oven? Could I exchange some sort of favor for some bread, Corsten? What kind of favor? Anything you want, babe. I just want some bread. Go wild for a good loaf. I've descended into madness, chat. You have to save me by helping me find the last location, or I'll never recover. I did indeed, Chaos. Gonna say Babinga Grove. Now, I know where Babinga Grove is. I went there not that long ago, I think. And also, it was one of the first places I rechecked in the depths. If I remember correctly, Babinga Grove is underneath. It's underneath here somewhere. No, not in the sky. It's like over here or something, right? There's Babinga. I mean, I could go back there, but it's next to the secluded Coliseum. Are you convinced, or should I walk back there? I'm pretty sure I've been there. Sandwich bread products. Yeah, that makes it sound worse. Convinced, picking semi-randomly. Opal, would you like to do something about not knowing the last location? Like, do you want to set up on your Switch to tell me what the last location is? Because I would be willing at least to know what area it's in or something, Like, we need something to go off of. Like, we definitely can't do this for, like, 3 more months, can we? Right? Because, like, that's a long time. And will I put chat through that? I will. But if there's a way to not do that, I'm like, well, we could play a different video game one day. we could do that. You just never want Tears of the Kingdom to end. Just Fridays forever. Do we want that? I mean, I don't know. It's as much up to chat as me. You've all been along for most of this journey. Caves and how many unique entrances? That'd be a great suggestion, Daggett, except last week for 11 hours I went to every single cave entrance. Yeah, it took 11 hours. There's 169 or something, or 59. There's like 180 cave entrances or some bullshit. There's like 159 caves or something, right? However many Bubble Frog gems there are. So, start a new file. just do it in master mode now. Worth checking the thread. I checked out like every thread I could find and checked out all of the lists, but I have yet to find a list that is novel to me. I think that I've checked every list. Missable locations for 100% map completion. Oh, this is the one I was just looking at. I just went through all of these, I think. Unless there's like some like down further. Ori Canyon, I think that's where I left off, right? The Bargainer statues, we went to all of them. Walnut Mountain Cave, like we went to both of them. Wrexham Forest has 2 entrances, I know that. The By Road, we went through it. Forge Constructs, we talked to every single one of them again. The Gerudo Desert Gateway, we went to again. to Fay Hill we went back to. Crystal refineries we did. Zonai dispensers, we went to every single one of them again. We jumped into every chasm. The Royal Ancient Lab ruins, I had been in. Yep. That's east of the first geoglyph. There are 2 entrances into every cave on the Great Sky Island. We got those. The bridge above Goron City. I don't know how that was missable for so many people.
I think Google Maps has the same problem. Paper towns, man. Paper towns.
Mareep. Beep, beep, it's Mareep. Everyone grab the Mareep. Drop's banned from real life again. Mareep backwards is P-Ram. Good. We all know now. Anyone else want to go through any backwards Pokemon names just in case they missed something like Ekans or Muck? Yeah, I got both of the crystal refineries and bought from them again, Daggett. We went back there already. Ultra Ball Hall, yes. Yep. You're going through the same list. Got the Mareep. I just wish I had if I had some idea of where it could be. I'm at a loss. I was really hoping it was here because of that chest. What about City of Tias? I don't think that we actually have logical access there because we don't have swim. I don't know if knowing about the game helps at all at this point. Most people miss the hive. Macaletta, the Pogo Queen. Harem? No, I didn't. Castlevania Vampire Survivors DLC. I have that, thanks to Jack, and I have not played it yet. Also, hi Jack, how's it going? Don't say that on an airplane, but do say it for 53 months in a row. How are ya? Jack, I have one location left in this game. Do you know where it is? You can tell me. I'm shitty. Sorry. A few people around here have had like a rough fucking week. I hope everyone's week gets better. I had my own kind of rough week. But here we are on Friday of the Kingdom, and we're all still alive and playing video games. So we'll be fine. In the end. Doodle-loo-loo-loo. Well, it wasn't there. Sandwich bread. I'm in. Time to go to California. Got told you have great things ahead of you, but didn't get the job. I love it when they say shit like that, because you're like, hey, like, constructive feedback. How could I do better? And they're like, no, we think you're great. We just didn't hire you. And you're like, thanks. I guess. So I'm sorry, man. You'll find something. Decent week, new project, OG project, ran into some hiccups from the contractor's end. Well, I'm glad they put you on something else. Recruiter's a lovely person, told you to stay in contact. Hey, that might just end up something eventually. I got a few people in my back pocket too from similar, but... Oh, the Molotov DLC for Minecraft. Knight's Broadsword. Yeet. Oh yeah, you know, the Bolsheviks. Everyone should really brush up on their Minecraft history. The place you're missing is the last place you'll look. I don't even know if that's true anymore. I don't know if we know that for sure, or if that's just a guess. I've looked at this map for so many tens and hundreds of hours that I just don't know where to look anymore. I don't know what to look at. Like we can go through every single one of the 2,500 locations again, and I don't know if we'll be certain whether or not it's glitched. Like I just don't know what's going on now, because we've been so many places. The Shade Spawn by Lifeblood Core. I don't think I checked that actually. Hold on. That's in the depths. Should be right over here. Oh, maybe. I don't know, it's worth the shot, you know? You can totally go down a chasm and it just doesn't count. Well, thankfully, I threw myself into every chasm in the game again 2 weeks ago. It spawns out of bounds. Good hiding space. Setup complete. Just got to back up your current modded Switch OS. As long as it doesn't put you out too much, Opal. As long as it's like, you're, you know, it's not too much of a pain in the ass. Nah, you're good. Well, I appreciate you trying to help me. If I could just narrow down, like, even if I knew for sure it was like on the surface or in the sky or in a region, like anything to go off of, or even looking at the map, seeing whether or not it was on the map, like any information would help us. Because I just don't know. The Cham Dispenser. I actually went to every single Cham Dispenser again and threw a bunch of Zonite in it. Pirate Cave on the backside of Eventide can fail to register, so you have to redo it several times. Well, how many times? Because, like, I have been here more times than every other location in the game. And I've gone into here through the pirate cave, like, several times. The pirates have been dead for quite a while. Swim into it? Yeah, I've swum into it several times. I'll do it again. I will do it again. Would it have a name on the map? So some of the locations don't have a name on the map, like some of the, like the Room of Promised Light or whatever, and like some of the, like, temples and shit, you know? Like some of those don't show up on the map even though they count as a percentage and pop up. Alright, here I am. Chilling with these porgy, right? And there's the cave. And here I am swimming into the cave. Oi! Fancy a channel swim? Okay, I swam into here, and I walked up here. Oh! Daggett, I swear to God.
Let's fucking go.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
End of an era.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
I've done that several times, too. That's the worst part.
Like, we've done that several times. several times. Unreal. Wrong controller. That isn't the first, second, or third time we've done that. Like, do you know how many times we've done this? That is a glitch. That is straight up not my fault. We've done that, like, this is the fourth time at least we've done that. So, yep. I literally read that you cannot get credit doing this, came back here and did it again, Daggett. So this is at least the third or fourth time we've fucking done this, and this is my most visited island in the entire game. Well, we 100%'d it. Startles, you just popped in. We 100%'d it. We just got the last location. We fought the monsters in here for the fourth time, and it finally gives credit for the cave. And now it appears on the map, apparently. And so, I guess we go kill Ganon. This is the only travel medallion I've ever placed in the game. Yep, how's it going, Startles? How was Lethal? And the believers win. And the believers win. Prediction. Will we find the last location this stream? Choose outcome. Yes. Alright, I got a score to settle. Full cosplay, dude. I'm waiting for the Master Sword to be recharged. Strong fusion, huh? Well, in that case, Silver Lionel Saberhorn. Gloom Club. Yeah, we're gonna want the Silver Boss Bokoblin Horn for that one. The Gloom Spear. I'm feeling like the Gloom Spear needs like a... Farosh Horn, you know? You feel? I only have one Light Dragon Horn. Hold on. I'm going to fuse this to the Master Sword, so we're just going to wait here for the Master Sword. I do. I have to change the text. Yep. Zero locations left. Yeah, Light Dragon Horn on Master Sword, obviously. Everyone here did it. Everyone. Recipes. Yeah, we have all the recipes. We went over that, for sure. We've 100%ed Tears of the Kingdom. Good job, chat. Yeah, and this is the VOD with PRAM lore. Good. Yep, so everyone trying to tune in for, like, the end of the conclusion of the 600 hours, they get that. Jack, I choked on my vape when I fucking had to read it. And that's what I was like, he's banned in real life. Well, it'll happen on Fridays now? Well, now we never stream again. Yeah, no, we're that's it, we're done. I was only going to stream as long as this took, so... It's been great, everyone, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go be an accountant now. Yeah, it shut down at midnight. Mass Effect Legendary Edition? I think I could be convinced to start that. Like, immediately, you know? Why haven't they made a Twitch too? That's backwards compatible with Twitch. It has a release coming up. Zero lactations, that's right. But if you were really patient, I bet you could get it to work again. I read that in Chaos's voice, in the light German accent. Like, I haven't upset people in a while. Like, exactly like he would say it. Like, tune into Chaos's streams. It'll help your life. Is this where I start to upset people? I haven't upset people in a while. Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors is sick, and Jack did get me the Castlevania DLC for it. But, like, we want to play all those games anyway, right? Including Mass Effect. Like, we still need another, like, Friday game. Like, which game is the Friday game? Fridays of the something? Like, it's got big shoes to fill, you know? Like, the other games that we want to play, we'll still play them, but, like, what do we play on Fridays? It's a really specific thing, you know? Like, Ender Magnolias, definitely want to play it, but can I no-life that in a weekend and just knock it out in, like, 20 hours, you know? Maybe. And then Colette will, like, do her hair and start the Swatch project and clean her closet during that time, because she'll have something to watch all weekend. Oh, okay, here's what's gonna happen. I play Ender Magnolias, and the next day, Colette looks great. No one knows why. I'm just telling you, it's exactly how it goes down. Colette knows him, right? Totally chaos, but here's the thing. We could just stream on Fridays and be like, Fridays of the whatever we're doing at the time. But, like, could play Noita. I'm way less grumpy than the last time I played Noita. Millie, I can't believe that it was on Bird Game Island. Fridays of the Dragon. I'd have to start speedrunning it for that, right? Dude, like, you can't even... Hey, Fungi Gal. You can't even be, like, too mad, because, like, I drank the fucking Kafka juice out of the well, and then, like, wormed into the wall and died, and then, like, it was fighting me on the capture, and, like, 2 people annoyed me, and I was having a bad day anyway, and I was like, it's fighting me to stream, and then the next seed, it's like, I was just stretching. I didn't even get jump scared by that. Oh, thanks for the 71 biddies, Millie. Friday Lethal Company with chat. I mean, we do have a pretty healthy lethal stuff. You can just casual play Spyro and use a memory card. I mean, I do plan on finding everything. Fridays of the Felix the Cat for the NES. Is so happy for me. Hey, I'll take it. 120% speedrun Spyro. I can get that down to like an hour 40, you know? With some practice. Did you know that Skylar plays Funny Purple Lizard game? Did you know that? And that Skylar also gave us like some fucking Christmas presents and fucking like see this? You see this gamer blanket? Fucking Skylar and Millie gave us a Christmas present. Now, if you would like to show your love for Skylar and Millie and all the Pokemon cards that we've opened on stream, which are all from them, right? I'm going to tell you what you can do while you're hanging out and we're waiting for the Master Sword to refresh. Because by the time I get the Master Sword back, Skylar, 8VA Luigi, he's got this sponsorship thingy, right, from Stream Elements, and for free, if you download this game, Dice Dreams, and you play it, and then you close it out, you decide whether or not you want to keep playing it or not, you download it, and if you download it from there, yeah, Jack downloaded it, and then he fucking, like, wiped out my kingdom and robbed me 3 times and killed my cattle and, like, shot my brother behind the shed, like, I didn't even know we had a 3rd brother. Now that's how I find out. All kinds of stuff happened. But if you want to support Skylar and you want to follow him for all kinds of... He runs the Wii Music Pitch Perfect fucking category thing. He's a musician. You can just go in and talk about Weezer all day. He's the nicest guy, you know. You gotta... He does so much for other people. Like, here's something we could do for him for free, right? If we all click on that link and download Dice Dreams on our phone... And then that's it. For free. And I know for a fact none of y'all are doing anything right now, you know? You know how I know? Because we're all waiting for the Master Sword. So, like, I know you're also in Colette's stream and also in other streams, but you're not doing much right now. You could just download the Dice Dreams game. It gets Skylar's support for free. And then you can do whatever you want, you know? You could even watch me go kill Gagnon. And here's the Master Sword. And here's a Pancham. Pokecatch Ultra Ball. Thanks, Miss Eagle Eyes. Yeah, it is kind of fun. I mean, it's not that complicated. You roll the dice. Boom, money or an ability or something. Like, if you're like me and you play little phone games at night to calm down with an orange screen, then consider trying out Dice Streams. You know? Like, yeah, it asks if you want to buy more dice over and over again, but you could be like, no, 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 no. And then it leaves you alone. Oh no, it's an army.
You don't have to fight all by yourself, you know? When we fight together, we're unstoppable!
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by your side. Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
The Gerudo owe you for your help. You can count on me.
And Minoru's here! You know, the one that's always turned off that none of you have ever seen.
Stop the demon train.
Your main ability is the one that we also have. Oh, hey, Sidon. You know that Yona supports it. Anyway. I think that we deserve a little fanfare for coming this far. What do you think? Hey, I didn't bring any healing things or anything, Tiger Mamos. There's no guarantee that I'll win. Clearly, I'm not being careful.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there, huh?
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We have fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us. Link, we'll take care of this, Goro! You ready to see the power of a sage?
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This'll be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
No. Well, I'm sure they're fine.
How disappointing. This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do. Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world. So, how about this? I've barely gotten started. Fall! What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. I am not even nearing the limits of my power. Enjoy these final moments. I will be taking far more than you're on this time.
Show the Demon King who's boss, Link! Alright, I'm here.
Let's take it one step.
Let me settle this now, Ganondorf.
this world into eternal night.
at least twice. This and the last location.
was. We reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I... No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
The Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom. That's 100% chat. How we feeling? How was Fridays of the Kingdom? I did, I found it. Yep. Something I had done several times already. The island where Bird Game is has a bunch of pirates in it, and you need to swim into the cave and kill them. I've done that at least 3 times, but when I did it just now, it registered on the map. I went through a checklist of all 2,500 things twice. Killed everything in the game, beat every quest in the game, took every picture, got every medal, did every Korok, every light root shrine, upgrade to every armor. Everything. We have done everything. We have very strong horses, share a very good bond with us. This was Fridays of the Kingdom. Every week, I played The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Until 100%. And I said, well, we'll just never need to figure out what to do afterwards, because it'll just never be over. And here we are. Which means we need to choose another Friday game. How many hours total? About 600 total. We were at 580 before the 11 hours and one more thing and this. So about 600 exactly. We should run it back. It would be faster by a considerable margin. What? So we did it. And even though I was about to let Opal figure out what it was, thank you, Opal, we basically didn't cheat the whole time. Yep. Just pure will. 600 hours of doing stuff over and over again. That's so funny, Opal. Block is great. Yeah, I've heard good things. I know some people have really liked it. Tears of the Kingdom is a very good video game, and I always say that the ending is really well done, but I don't have to comment on that at all, because everyone covered all of the artistic motifs and musical things going on, all of the story beats, everyone properly shat themselves when the health bar just kept going, like, everyone really got those hits, like, I feel like they got to experience the end here. Yeah, Chaos, like, it's just so well done that even just liking the franchise at all, like, it hits, it's good. It's very well done. Very cinematic. Yeah, there's already a random for this game. Not enough Tears of the Kingdom. Got a Tears of the Kingdom while you Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I also, I rolled credits on Grounded with Brian last week, Foxen. So now that we've killed Director Schmechter and found almost everything, I think we just need to figure out what sandwich the Brood Mother likes, because we don't know where that is. But it's that and the Orchid Mantis and then whatever the other sandwich is for. But all of my games that have been playing a while, they're all winding down now. I'm rolling credits. I'm not going to know what to play. What am I going to do on Fridays? Corsten, when Odyssey came out, I was busy and broke. Just like when when Breath of the Wild came out and the Switch did, and Hollow Knight and everything. And so it wasn't until about 2019 that I got a Switch and played Hollow Knight and Breath of the Wild and a bunch of other games. And at the time, one of the games on the list was Mario Odyssey, along with Breath of the Wild. And I ordered it, and the order got canceled. And I went, well, I already have a bunch of games, okay. And then the next year came by, and I went, okay, well, we should play Odyssey. And so I ordered it, and then the order got canceled. And I went, okay, well, I have other games to play. And then the third time that happened, I didn't order it again, so I still have not played Mario Odyssey. I absolutely can, Rose. I have near encyclopedic knowledge of the map and every trigger in the game now for some reason. It'd be hard to find a game that 100%ing would take longer than this. Like 600 hours is a pretty long time. Yes, I did, Rose. 100%ed Skyrim, and then immediately afterwards, almost, the next big game we did, I 100%ed Oblivion, playing as the precursor character to Skyrim, both the Cheese Bandit of Tamriel. And so we 100%ed both of them on stream. If you go into the Discord in the archive, you can watch, I think, the entire thing. I think I played a little bit offline, but most of it is there. Like a good 200 hours of both is recorded. Like, playing Oblivion made me understand why people liked Oblivion more than Skyrim. I still adore both, but Oblivion was really cool even after playing Skyrim. What's 100% even mean? It means you run out of stuff to do. Everything you can do in the game that doesn't repeat. So every quest, every item, everything. And I broke those games so badly. I didn't look anything up at all. I just found stuff to break those games. Like, I thought that the enchanting loop I found in Skyrim making me unstoppable was fucked up. And then I accidentally duplicated some scrolls, which led to me accidentally duplicating something else, and then I tried to purposefully duplicate a bunch of gems to sell, and then once I got to watermelons, it was all over. Here's a sample of my work. Just go to that clip. Damn, Fruno. I don't even know if I'd go back at that point. I'd be like, nope, I did it. It's done. The end.
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
I see.
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know I can move on, join Raru and the others, and the world will be safe.
Those
those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and... to support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Ravel and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru...
And now let them know just how much you care.
At least they established a parliament, Daggett.
Thank you all.
King Rauru, Queen Sonia, Minoru, the ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now, and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
It is a good game. It's a very good game. And now, we've 100%'d it. Oh, they done did it now. I'm leaving. There's only one thing left to do.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
We started here. We end here. Let's refresh our memory. We're on wings. We want to go there. Go to the center.
Ah.
I probably could have gotten it on the .4 if I would have just let it land. Or if I just would have pushed down, it probably would have been the same. But you know, you can also glue a handle to it and steer it like mid-game. They're cool with that. You can attach a rocket to it. They don't care. That's research, baby. That's it. Where everyone, you know, have a nice life, I guess. No more Fridays. No more Fridays. It goes Thursday to Saturday now. Mixed bag. If you didn't work on Friday, sorry. Fridays of the Kingdom. And they're over. I suppose now is when I tell you to join the Discord and everything so that you can help me figure out what game we play next on Fridays. Because we sure might play a game on Fridays. It's really unclear, isn't it? You don't work Fridays. I'm so sorry. Your Fridays are gone. All of them. They don't exist. 6-day week. Yep. Adjust your calendars accordingly. I don't want to hear about how it's going to screw up all the seasons. Maybe I'll get Odyssey at one time. You know, like one of these days or something. I'll add it to the list of potential things. I mean, we should get it and play it anyway, huh? But yeah, join the Discord. Find the archived everything we talked about. And also, you don't remember what the deal was. It was to get you to play Subnautica, which went swimmingly. And I will be playing Mass Effect. On Fridays, I don't know, but I will be playing Mass Effect soon. Alright. Let's go raid. We're gonna raid Mika, because I never get to. Dwarf is on too, and so are a bunch of other people. But we're gonna raid Mika, because I'm ending at a normal time. Colette, I did not set anything up. I was like, look, if figure out what to do next, then I will only want to get there more. You know? Like, I didn't know if we were gonna be here another month. Like, I didn't want to make any plans. I'll figure it out, though. Join the Discord. Help me figure it out. We're going to read Mika. Calp if you got it. If you don't got it, well, look twice. Because you could be subbed here or to Colette, and you can have a Calp. Or you can just type it. Like 10 quota. Just roll it on your wheel real quick. Easy. Thanks everyone for being here for the Friday of the Kingdom, where we did it. We were victorious. We Friday'd this kingdom for the last time. It was an honor. Thank you, Daggett. Good night. Or good day. Have a good day. Or night. Or else.